I'm here. Hi.
Hello.
Sorry, my Wi-Fi is really slow today.
Okay, as for your want to do.
She already told you no.
Jennifer, do you want to do?
I mean, I can if you need me to.
Well, it gives me a second to check on my.
So last session, we started out with Gallifrey and Cianor having been locked in the training hall of the Tower of the Chosen, presumably by Kimmy, so that Kimmy could scheme and plot without our interference, and it died, but you know, the plotting and scheming continues. So Servant Kane, who came to rescue Gallifrey, was injured in the fight with the three that he killed. So Gallifrey took him to the medical ward, got him treated, got his wounds treated as if he were an Estari. And then Gallifrey moved on to where Father Mavax's belongings were going to be brought to him. Cianor and Milo, after having gotten to the place that Gomba took them, which we assume is the inside of the planet.
Yep.
Met Gomba's friend Jake, spider guy. And they were trying to figure out next steps on what to do. Cianor ended up asking Gomba to take her to Kimmy's room by void walking into it. That turned out to be a really bad idea.
No.
And Gomba found himself the target of an implosion spell.
Yep.
And it didn't go well for him.
It got better.
He did not get better. In fact, the situation was even worse than that would imply, because then Cianor was stuck halfway between worlds in the void without any way to go anywhere. So she ended up stumbling around trying to find her way back on her own without any training, and mostly just ended up getting herself hurt. After a couple days in there, someone found her and offered her the ability to escape if Cianor would agree to essentially work as an agent of theirs. Do as they say. Cianor, not seeing really any other options out of that, decided, yep, that'll work. And so Void Sage Shah, or Sna, gave Cianor the ability to void walk. So Cianor was able to get where she needed to go.
No, he took me out of there. I didn't manage that.
Gotcha.
Still. Yep.
So Void Sage Sna brought Cianor out, and then Cianor was able to just regularly walk back to the tower.
Yeah.
Still has not figured out how to get in touch with Milo or Jake yet, but that's a problem for another day. While this is going on, Kimmy is plotting and scheming, as Kimmy does. arranging a bodyguard squad of assassins for the assassination or fight that she thinks is coming her way, specifically from Gallifrey. And she also works on looting the Tower of the Chosen of pretty much all of its resources, getting a ship, and just leaving world. So that was helpful. Eventually, after Kimmy was able to do that, Father Mavax's belongings were brought to Gallifrey, and he took the Queen with him up to Father Mavax's ship, and took that ship to get refueled, and then to Vorthal. And Esthior's been sitting in a library, completely oblivious to all of the plotting and scheming going on around them.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what are you currently doing in?
I think I was only in the library to be tested by the lady. I think after that I would be.
You'd been
I guess
switching
the training
between
was
reading and.
Yeah. So I'm just, I guess, continuing to do that.
I see, and it was your plan to go see SC.
Yes.
So you would find her train. It.
Sorry. They in training?
Yep.
Okay. Hey, Esther.
Hello.
Hello, my friend. So, quick question. What happened in the past 2 days, 2.5 days?
Was the banker within the last 2.5 days?
No, he was the day before. No, 2 days before. Sorry? That would have been day one. You've been here 5 days, so yeah, 3 days.
I've only been here 5 days and we've screwed it up this bad. Look at us go.
It has been only 5 days?
6 sleeps, 5 days.
God.
I have been here the whole time. Is something amiss?
Yeah, so Guinevere kind of decided that me and one of the queens should die because the Father Mavik's guy who was with them ended up dead because of conflictions in orders that the Chosen was given. And essentially, yeah, wanted to kill me or like give me to the Sun Guys. And that would start a war. And yeah, basically, Kimi ended up locking the two of us in one of the training rooms. She went missing. She did something that I'm not aware of what it is. And one way or another, I ended up like the past 2 days stuck in the between words. It was not fun, but I managed to get back. And as it seems, not Guinevere nor Kimi are here in the tower anymore, and something does seem amiss, but I'm not quite sure what it is. So I thought that you might notice you were like here in the tower while all this was happening.
Also, James, as a reminder, Esthior should have gotten the same message that was delivered to the rest of the Estari, that Gallifrey was going to
True.
Vorethal and do with that information what you will.
True, forgot about that.
Oh, yeah. So, Esfield. About 2 days prior, you would have gotten a sending. No, you would have just gotten a little piece of parchment that's folded in a triangle. And it informs you that Gallifrey is going to Vorethal, and that you can do with that information as you.
Shrugs and puts the note on the table and goes on with what I'm doing.
Valid response, I'm not going to lie.
You two can continue.
Yeah, so yeah, that was basically what happened. So do you know anything that was happening here? Was kind of not really able to know anything of the last 2 days.
I've not been aware of any of the commotion. I've primarily been on my own.
Did anything change it here in the tower? Anything seemed amiss to you? Like, I know you were training and going through your stuff, but anything strange besides that?
Have I noticed anything, James?
Servants take slightly longer to get things done. But other than that,
I've not noted any major differences, no.
Okay. It seems to have less servants roaming around here, but couldn't point out anything more than that. Yeah, so how has been training? What have you been up to?
It's it's been fine. You're engaging in small talk with me after just having told me that you were all trying to murder each other for some reason.
Um, no, I said that Guinevere was trying to murder me. I never intended to murder Guinevere, nor Kimi, nor you, by that means. As far as I know, Guinevere is not trying to murder anyone else, besides like me and the queen. But that's as far as I can say in his behalf. I have no idea what Kimi is planning. And yes, that was the brink of death, like some hours ago. So that's the only thing I can think to coping this while I am trying to solve some other shit that are happening here. Thought it would be best to at least like, since you weren't in that shit show that happened some days ago, that it might be useful for you to know like what is happening, or well, as far as I know what's happening. It,
I thank you for the information. I'm not entirely sure what to do with it at this moment. I am glad that you are all right, though.
thanks. I'm glad you're right as well. Haven't seen you in the past days. Worried it might have happened.
Apologies. I've been in my own head.
That's okay. It's happening. It's not that bad. Well, I'll let you keep your training. Won't hold you anymore. If if you need anything, just send for me. I'll probably be trying to do some research in the library in the meantime. If you got any heads up about the others too.
Are you going to be safe?
Look, I can't say I'm entirely sure I will. As far as they've told me, Guinevere is not here right now, so I think it's not an imminent danger, at least for this moment. But he did
Well,
went to the Sun Guys, so I have no idea what he might say or what they might do with whatever he brings.
I am assuming he still has some sort of influence here. Just because he himself is not here does not mean you are safe from him.
Yeah, that's a point. As far as of now, it I didn't. No one like tried to do anything bad with me. I do not. I don't know or think at least the servants will be going against me, even by Guinevere's orders. Like, yeah, and I have no idea where Kimi. She was supposed to be here. I came like 2 days ago. I was trying to find her because she went missing and something was. I heard something strange coming from rumors in the tower. But yeah, when I got back, she wasn't present anymore. They just said she left.
Mm.
James, sorry, I can't remember. Did I find Kimi's note? Oh, okay. Good. So yeah, I'm not quite sure what to do as of now. It doesn't seem like really safe here anymore, but it doesn't seem like there is a danger to go. Any insights in that?
If it is not objectionable to you, I would like to stay by your side in order to offer you additional protection.
That would be really nice, actually. Thank you, Esther. Really.
Meanwhile, I suppose it would be wise to attempt to discover what Kimi has gotten themselves into.
Yeah, I think it's the from the four of us, it's the only one we have no idea what's happening to. It would be wise.
We should also likely discuss with the queens what to do upon conflicting orders in the future. It seems as though we are not of equal mind with the other Estari, and that will certainly arise even more conflicts than those have already happened.
That's true. Science, we haven't been exactly sharing any orders with the others. It seems that it can get us in more trouble.
Indeed.
So, if you're still up to finish your training, may I join you?
Of course.
It's good to be in each other's company.
I apologize for being so focused on myself that I failed to realize what was going on with you and the others.
It's not your fault. It happens sometimes. I'm just glad that you're okay and that, well, and honestly, I'm glad this confusion. It wasn't really a nice experience to be in it, even if I am a part of everything that's happening.
It indeed does not sound very nice.
No.
Come, let us get your mind off of it with some training.
That would be good. And I'll join you.
How long would you two like to spend training?
I'll follow Esther's schedule since it was their training at first.
Fair enough. Though Esila's schedule is train, eat, train, eat, train. Or am I missing?
I think there's some sleep in there.
As little as possible. Um. All right, we'll train for the rest of the day, but then the next day we've got to figure some next steps out. Like once Cianor's, a little bit uh got some of the crazy out in training, um we've got to figure out what to do now.
So the next day before we start, in that I'll try to give Esther a more detailed insight on what happened, like the thing with Father Mavix, Guinea's order, the messed up thing that happened that got the father killed. Yeah, me talking to Kimi via Milo and her disappearance after that. And
You don't have a Milo anymore.
no, I don't have a Goomba anymore. I'm trying to get Milo back, and that's the next thing. And get her an insight about the that Milo is still stuck there in the middle of solving these things with Kimi. If we can put inside some, trying to find a way to get Milo back from there, it would be nice. It is still in the list of to do things.
I will do my best to take in that information, although it's obviously a lot for 2 days.
Oh, that's worse. It was basically one day. The other two, I was just like survival mode.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
It's probably for the best that you're not leaving them alone.
I'm curious on how you tell Esthior about Father Mavax and what happened, because the storytelling up to this point has been wild.
Well, I can dictate. I'll tell like so. After we went off from the sun cult planet, Kimi seemed quite off and uncomfortable and acting really strange. And so I got worried from what happened between we being together to leave, they meeting the Father Mavix and coming back with her like an hour later. And I talked to Kimi and she didn't say with your words because she couldn't, but she made it pretty clear that she was not free to speak her mind or really tell what's happening. And it was quite obvious that something was up and that something was up with Father Mavix. I was worried he might be trying to control her or threatening her. And Guinevere as well. Guinevere didn't seem off, but I couldn't have any means to really know that since Kimi could not speak about it. And I asked the queens to like get the Father Mavix away from us. So if something was happening, that anyone who was involved could be out of any danger to speak so we could solve it. But as it seems, I'll admit my wording was not like the best wording I could be, and it seems like the Chosens do take quite literally the orders. And on top of that, Guinevere have given them an order that Father Mavix should not be
Arrested.
yes, thanks, forgot the word. Should not be arrested in any means, should like be free to be here in the tower in the planet, which was an order I did not know. And so I asked them to like get rid of him. My idea was like just send him away or arrest him so the others could be free. But neither I knew about Guinevere's order, nor Guinevere's knew about mine. And the Chosen decided to kill the guy. And I just discovered that after that happened, when the others did too, it was already like way too late to do anything. And yeah, then started the conflict. Kimi told me about the Father Mavic's death and that Guinevere was way too pissed. And I tried talking to him, explaining to him that I never had any intention to get him killed and that I was really sorry that happened. But he wasn't quite fond of listening or trying to understand that it wasn't my intention. And it was brought to light then about his order that conflicted with this other one. And that he gave them another order that all the chosen should submit themselves to the judgment of the sun. And in the next 5 years, every single chosen should go to their planet to be put through the judgment. So they could define if they could continue their work as a chosen or not. Which I pointed out could end up with lots of death. Because Guinevere never said anything about this order to it. At least to me. And yeah, he still pointed out that I was a horrible person, that he couldn't trust me, and that I get the guy killed, even if it was my intention. And when I pointed out that he was being a hypocrite because he basically did the same, gave orders that we didn't know about it, that could probably have ended up with people killed. We just don't know it yet because it's literally in another planet. And he didn't really care. He was set up in the choice that the only way out of that was me being executed, the queen being executed because she was involved in the death of Father Mavix. And even after I tried to say, and Kimi tried to say that it would end up in a war and that we were trying to avoid a war. And he said, well, I don't want a war, but that like really didn't want anyone else to be killed, neither in either sides at all. Yeah, and we ended up locked after that, and we didn't really discuss anything out of it.
Wow.
And it went down and it went bad really fast.
So, a long story short, she killed your boyfriend.
What's the story?
What?
What?
Which one?
I was talking about Esthior and Father Mavax.
How many boyfriends does Esther have?
He wasn't. Uh. Well, Gomba was going to be one because he's really cute.
Oh no, Gumba.
Oh, cool. She killed
Uh,
that one too.
I just
I
wanted
didn't
to know
kill
what he looked
anyone.
like. He didn't like
Whoever
me.
put up that shield did it.
Yeah. Anyway,
And I
yeah,
agree. Gumba was cute.
just kind of like blinks a few times. Um, it seems as though Gallifrey is perhaps much more committed to the Suns than whatever his position as an Estari is meant to be.
It seems so indeed.
I don't believe handing over a faction to another is the best use of our first world-changing event.
Yeah, I don't think so too.
Especially when it is seemingly very cult-like.
Mm-hmm.
They're a very odd organization. Now, the servants are not exactly pure in themselves,
Sure aren't.
but this is far too much.
Yeah. Like, I do know, and as of the past days, it became quite clear that the Chosen are not like super moralists as per se, and they have questionable means in doing whatever they do. But their approach still seems like not quite aggressive as the sun seemed, and it quite worried me what the Suns might do with the Chosens. Even if the command of the Chosens can be blamed for some things, I don't think like everyone involved would be a culprit. But it, while we were in their planet, it seemed to me quite shadowy. Their morals and their means. They made it quite clear, and we saw it, that they have an aggressive approach of, well, kill everything in our way to solve whatever we deems needs to be solved. But every time I try to talk to them and ask, like, what are your objective? And they say, well, we want to get rid of all evil, all darkness in the galaxy. And I asked, well, what you consider evil? They never once told me what was like the standards. It does seem to me like, well, they decide one thing and that's law. And it worries me what it might inflict in the others. The same way I wouldn't want to put them in the hands of the chosen, even if I don't think their approach would be the same way. It doesn't seem any good idea to put two conflicting cult-like organizations in the hands of the other. The two options seems to end up in deaths.
Indeed. We must discuss this further with the queens, especially regarding conflicting orders. I have a feeling that should we deem that the chosen should not submit themselves to the sons, we perhaps have an advantage of wanting what's best for the chosen, which may sway them to follow our directive instead. However, we must be very careful because obviously conflicting orders can result in undesirable outcomes.
Yes, indeed. So, should we try to speak with the queens as a first thing in all this? Maybe they have insight of where Kimi is too.
I believe that would be the best course of action, yes.
Can we find any servant around, James? I'll ask one of them if they can send for the queen, or if they know where the queen is, so we can meet with her.
The queen was taken by the Estari.
Which one?
Gallifrey, I believe.
I look at
What
this.
the fuck? You stole the queen?
Yeah.
Dude!
That's
Uh-huh.
bad.
I just want to point out that one Astari stole all the money. The other one stole the one who could get this place more money.
Oh,
Bro, come on.
Which queen did Guinevere take?
The standard one.
The Queen of
Okay.
More.
Is our can we talk with the higher queen? I
We can
forgot
send
her
a
title.
message. But usually those messages would go from us to the Queen to the High Queen. Of course, because you are the Astari, we can make it happen.
If you are able, I think it would be good if we can arrange a meeting with her.
Of course.
Thank you.
You did not mention that in your letter.
No, I just said I was going to Vorthal. The queen's
Now
just
we
going
know
with
who is
me.
the queen. Great. Did Esther meet with Gomba? I think no, right?
No, unfortunately, Esther never got to meet.
Oh no.
Only me liking him aesthetically.
Fair. Um. So it seems like Guinevere is taking one of the queens to the planet of the Sun organization. That doesn't seem promising. So
Yes,
yeah,
the planet of the Sun organization, also known as the Sun.
their planet is called the Sun. I thought it had another name. I just forgot it.
No, it's a structure called Vorthal that is built around the sun.
Oh,
Around is such a. It's not really around. It's like if you took New York City and just placed it on the sun.
yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay, fair. Verstox, thanks. So yeah, it seems we'll have to wait until we are able to meet with the High Queen. So just a quick stop in things we should do. Remember I said to you about Gamba, the guy I was trying to help and helped me escape the locked room, and that died trying to take me back to the tower. So yeah, I kind of already spent the whole day crying already on that, and it's still. I can't say I knew him for much time, but he genuinely seemed like a good person. He was just trying to help these people, and I'll still try to do what he asked for, even if I can't right now. But I would like to do some kind of, not exactly a funeral, but how do you say when you want to honor someone? Like past death, I forgot.
A memorial?
Thank you. Yeah, I would like to do something like that for him. Even if it's not much, if it will not fix what happened, I still feel we should do that somehow. If you would like to accompany me to help me with that, it would be really nice having someone else there.
Of course. My condolences for your friend.
Thank you. Sorry, just a minute, quick minute.
Okay, someone catch up.
Well,
I was told about your shenanigans.
yeah, that sums it up. Cianor
I had to
just
just,
filled in Esthior.
sorry, I had to adjust my volume. Say that again, please.
I was told about your shenanigans.
Okay.
That's what you've missed so far.
Yeah,
It's
basically
been
a
an
big
hour.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
you had a lot
was
of
lunch.
shenanigans.
It was
Fans
the
Also,
lunch.
technically,
it
you
out
have-
in order to not make Esfiel run for the hill.
Technically, hold on. Technically, you have more shenanigans than I do that I know of. What?
Don't worry, they've been filled in on those too.
Yeah, we just found out he took the queen.
You have more shenanigans that I know of than I do.
Yeah, don't
There
worry.
are plenty
they're
of
mad at
shenanigans to
me.
go.
Yeah, see, unlike you, I can hide my shenanigans perfectly well, thank you.
Unlike you, someone trapped me in a room with someone I wanted to murder.
Yeah, and did you murder them?
No.
So
They
it's
ran away and
almost
got their
like I
friend
got
killed.
what I wanted.
Well, they almost killed themselves, but yeah.
Yeah, but I cannot really predict for that. I'm sorry, I cannot plan for everything. I can plan for almost everything. That is not something I can really prevent.
Sounds
Just
like a
ask
skill.
Nathan. I'm sorry, is this coming from Pally of all people?
Pally didn't have issues with keeping people alive.
Didn't most of his body members get themselves killed in stupid ways?
Yeah, but he also killed most of them himself.
What about the camel?
Oh.
Well, I guess the problem has been adjourned. Alright, so Estior. You've basically missed nothing. Ignore everything Cianor just told you. Everything is fine.
Oh yeah, sure, that sounds good.
Lovely. Glad to hear we're on the same page.
And for your information, I am mostly not aware of any of your shenanigans, so I basically
And you
feel
can
it.
stay that way.
Yes, if it depends on you, I will stay that way.
Oh, you're not.
Don't worry. All of my shenanigans are perfectly innocent, well-meaning, endearing, and heroic.
How did you say that without combining?
X.
You have no, you have no proof I'm not on fire. I mean, what?
Okay. So,
Oh,
Gannifred,
sorry, the fire's burning me.
Oh, just before you pass to him, can I ask one of the servants like for some basic things for a memorial? Like basic items, something
what would you?
probably some flowers and a anything that can work as a like gravestone or something like that, something I can carve
They would see
message
it.
in. Thank you.
Remember, Cianor, I'll give you money if you fuck the shadow monster.
Shadow Monster is not available right now. Oh, let's see when he appears again. What happens?
Okay. Gannifred, can you roll me a D? You want? That is good.
7.
Cool. That's all I need you to do for this.
Cool.
How
Don't know
much
if I'm
time
talking
are
in session or
ahead
out
of
of session. That will be.
It's both.
us? How much time you were ahead of us? Like a month?
I'm traveling for about a month. Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so just so as you know, to the point where we are in the time, Kimi is like a week ahead with her plans, and Guinevere is a month ahead with anything.
I'm always a step ahead. They're usually not good steps. I stumble a lot, but don't worry about that.
And I stole the queen, so good luck, have fun.
Correction. I lent you the queen. After I was done with her.
I don't think you're getting her back.
So, seeing
Yep.
once the servant brings you the stone, the writing equipment, and the flower,
Sorry, I think I missed the last part.
so after the servant has brought you the stone, the writing equipment, and the flowers,
How carve Gumba's name on it? And I'll try to think of kind words to carve beneath it. I'll ask Esther if they have any insights.
I never met him.
No, I meant like for what might be appropriate for a stone like this. Never carved one. I know they didn't as well.
Comments?
If you want to go cheesy with it, you could write something like "left a void in our hearts" because he was a void walker.
That's really smart. I liked it. I'll carve that. Gomba left her a void in her hearts. I put cherished and dedicated friend. And I'll ask Esther to, after I finish, I'll ask Esther to outside of the city, it's like it's like a forest or like natural landscaping, or how it is besides.
so outside of a city, one direction is quite rocky, and the other section is a bit like a plain.
A bit like what?
A plain. Just to put it in Minecraft biome terms.
I
Like grasslands.
Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, so I'll ask Esther to accompany me to the plains, so I can put it there in a pretty open and sunny space.
Yeah.
I'll like fix the stone with the carvings in a place I find good enough for it. I'll take the flowers, put it in the stone space. I'll sit there and I'll do a silent prayer to the gods that I've read about were the gods of his people, the gods slash the god, the light and shadow one. Send a silent prayer to them to take care of his soul and to make sure he's well cared and at peace wherever he is. And I'll say out loud that I know how much you wanted to be able to be beneath the sunlight again, and how you wanted that for all your people. And I'm really sorry you got stuck in the middle of my confusions and ended up getting hurt and dying for that. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to help you in life to be here in the surface again. But I will do. I promise I will find a way to help the others that, as you were, are still stuck in the center of the planet and unable to come back here for whatever curse was put upon them, upon their ancestors. I hope that wherever you are, at least now, you can rest and maybe can be by the light again. I know it's not much, but I wanted at least to make a homage. No. I wanted to honor you somehow in a place that, even if in death, you could be bathed by the sunlight again, in a way. And I'll just say, stay quiet for another minute there before I get up and say to Esther that I'm ready to go back.
Miss Theor nods and will follow you back.
So,
Yes, I'm feeling better now.
what are you going to be doing on
Question: is my audio quality better now?
a bit?
Well, it's not gonna be perfect, but it's what I got. So. So I would like to purchase a map system.
Okay.
I would like to get information on the planets of that system, riches, big cities, and like basic information, like tourist information for me. I'm going to cross-reference that list with the list of planets that I know the servants of the Chosen have strongholds in, so that I know which one of them has the most resources I can pillage.
So when you say a map of a system, what do you mean by that? Like a piece of parchment with the rough layout of the system drawn?
So what does my ship use to go to XYZ place?
The pilot.
And the pilot knows where to go how.
Lots and lots and lots of practice.
Okay, and my pilot at the moment knows where to go to all the planets and stuff?
Not exactly.
Go on.
He knows his way around the mid.
Okay. So I want a list of the planets in the mid-rims, where the servants of the Chosen might have strongholds that I'm going to cross-reference with the list that the Queen gave me.
Okay.
I want to see which one of those has the more resources, fractions, stuff like that. Just so I know roughly what to go, what to do, you know what I mean?
So of the mid-rim systems, you're looking for.
A list of them
Okay. So at the moment
with
you are on
population and
tech.
wealth information.
Population information isn't available.
Oh, okay.
No one knows what the populations of the planet.
Not even estimates?
I mean, there are a lot of people who come up with their own estimates for what a planet's population is. For example, Yalos is believed to have somewhere in the neighborhood of millions to maybe a few billion.
All right.
But those are guesses that could be off by orders of magnitude.
Well, that's not ideal. Okay. So you know the list of planets controlled by the Sons of the Chosen that I got?
The list of planets that are controlled by Overservant. Or
They have a
interactive.
presence by them. So
Okay, yeah.
I need more information on those.
They've got one on one of the Tafe moons. They have a outpost on Solveth, one on Orthun. The main one's on Morn. You've just came. They've got one of the Shari's moon. And then they've got variable station.
Do I know which one of those is wealthiest?
Of them, the one on Orthun is probably the wealthiest. But in comparison to the one that you just came from, it is considered poverty.
Was the one just came from the most wealthy of them all?
Kind of.
Go on.
So in terms of land settlements, yes. They've got a space station that is considered their wealth. That's where the High Queen usually is.
But
Liquid versus invested assets are really painful to try and provide breakdowns. Like, the Queen couldn't give you breakdowns on what areas are the most valuable because she doesn't know that. That's the other Queen's domain.
makes sense.
She is able to say that the High Queen has more assets than any of
That's expected. But no one knows where she is right now.
the Queen just didn't know. That's the only person who.
Well, my guy has sending, recharging, right? Eventually.
Yeah.
I will use him to find out when it's recharged.
Okay. At this point in
Until
time, you've still
then-
got one charge. This is after you've used one of the 2 recharges.
All right. Is he capable of sending the High Queen or someone with the High Queen?
He's capable of either sending it to her subordinate or to her directly, depending on your.
Whichever one will come back fastest with her location. And how long she plans to stay there.
So the High Queen is currently meeting with representatives of the scheme.
Okay. Where and for how long?
They are meeting on Morn. and it is at least going to be another.
Okay, where is Morn, and what do I know about Morn?
Morn is the planet you just left to go to take.
Alright. So the planet where the tower was. Right. Interesting. Okay, so that's valuable information. You said there was a place on the moon that was controlled by the Chosen as well, right?
On Tafe's moon.
The first tower? The first tower we saw?
Yeah.
Interesting.
They had a space station there too, but
Then we happened?
then you have.
Makes sense, makes sense. How many people died in that space station?
You don't know.
I do want to know.
15,000. Rounding down.
Alright. Jeez, I know childbirth hurts, but fucking God. Okay, alright. What about the planet I'm in right now? What is it known for?
Sorry, what was that? What about the planet you're on right now?
Yes.
What about
What is it known for?
it is an education
How does the education work here?
It is the breeding ground of ideas. Anything is fair game as long as you can get enough people behind it to study, to think about it,
Okay, and
to work on.
How does one get education here?
You join any of the centers of learning.
Well, my next step of research is learning about these centers of learning. I want to know how many there are, what they're about, what their leaders are. Interesting. Any main ones?
Yeah.
How's the hierarchy between the centers of learning go?
There's the GAC, there's the NC, there's the VWC.
Alright. There's a show artist, my friend.
So the GAC is the governing body of academic institutions on the planets. They produce laws,
Okay.
handle the arbitration. They are the biggest organization of scholarships and learning. They acquire
And then-
talent from across the system and provide them the education they need.
So they are also a center of learning.
Think of
Okay.
it like public school.
Makes sense. So they're not as prestigious as others, then.
Yes, and to be picked by them is a big deal. To go to them is.
Alright.
There's a neutrality committee.
Okay.
Their whole thing is they are less education, more verification of ability.
Alright.
So they make sure that you're capable of doing something that you claim to be.
Makes sense.
The VWC, the Void Walkers Conservatory,
Interesting.
those who show the talent to Void Walk are taken there to be trained.
And one can only be void walk if they were born with the talent, right? So there's no way for someone else, someone that's already grown, to learn the talent or figure out if they had the talent. It's just something that shows up.
As far as you know.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that, but it makes sense.
The Hercilium, a splinter academic institution teaching what the Grand Academies won't. They
Like that?
They are non-specific subjects and non-general subjects.
All right.
They've got very long wait lists because of how many people try to get into.
Mm-hmm.
The COB, a dueling federation.
Hold on. Dueling, you say?
Yes.
In what
It's
way?
time to do.
Do we use card games, James?
No.
Not interested. Next.
The 3 lectures. Academics who travel between worlds, teaching wherever they'll be received. It's an informal education system. They often bring their pupils with them.
Makes sense.
Shard commune. Student communes formed outside of the academic structure with their own governance and curriculum. The old Shards communes have been running for 80 years and are granted their own credential systems, which most worlds formally refuse to recognize.
All right. So Lyriel is from an organization known as the Ardent, right? What does he have to tell me about this place and its organizations?
He has no knowledge on.
Only of the planet Morn?
Yep, that's where he was born in.
Interesting.
He heard TAFE is
Does he
some
have
sort of
any-
education.
What does he feel about that? Does he like that? Does he dislike that?
Doesn't see the point. If you want to learn something, go and learn something. Why there needs to be a whole planet dedicated to teaching stuff? It's ridiculous.
Well, it is a bit exaggerated, but one must make, use of the tools that are provided to them. Now we have access to a planet that can teach us just about anything we want if we know how to find it. Problem is how to find it. Does he know if the Ardent have a foothold here?
No,
Right. Remember my friend? The guy that I got that we sold the fuel to? Sorry, yeah, I'm gonna go ask him some stuff. Do you really like to come with me? Right, so first of all, I'm getting everyone cloaks. And the same type of mask. Except for me, right now. They have to be identical masks. I want them to be white masks. And aside from Lyriel, who's my best friend, no one is to speak for this excursion until I tell them they can again.
Okay, and are you taking both ship crew
Sorry,
members?
what?
Are you taking both ship crew members as well as the
They are chosen, right?
server?
No, I need someone to take care of the ship. So they stay, and I need one of the bodyguards to stay. So, James, how long did a trip here take again?
It was about 3 days.
Okay. Are they also like the Queen permanently charmed?
Sorry, 6 days.
So I cannot charm them any higher. They already adore me.
Correct.
Well, I would have tried to take the higher anyway. But I'm assuming there's no point rolling because they already adore me.
Correct.
Is this some sort of magical compulsion on all of them, or is it just cultural?
Just
Interesting. Well, I'm going to, promise them that they are going to be helping me accomplish great things. and all that other stuff. I'm just gonna be saying things in a way that I think is gonna make a Servant of the Chosen feel particularly like invaluable and valuable and invaluable and necessary and stuff. Just fill their heads with ideas. And then ideas of, if I do this, I'm gonna be the best. Shit like that.
Okay.
And then you know what I'm doing, right?
Then what do
You
you?
get the gist of it? I mean, you get the gist of it, right? I don't have to keep going about that. You can go on.
But talking them.
Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. I don't need to explain to you the specifics of it. You know what I'm going about. Cool, lovely. I didn't want to describe the whole thing. And after I'm done doing that for 6 days, blah, 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 and then all my experimenting, and I'm going to keep doing that for that time, I'm going to take them with me as my guards so I can go talk to the guy. And I'm going to leave 2 of them taking care of the ship, plus 2 crew members.
So you show up in a dual show.
Uh-huh.
What are you looking for?
What's he sell here again?
He is mostly a metalsmith.
Which is not the same thing as a blacksmith, right?
Correct. He handles productions.
Is there anyone else in the shop?
There's a couple people waiting for delivery.
Fair enough. I'm gonna approach him and I'm gonna ask him if he's got a minute.
No.
Pass him 50 credits and ask him if he'd be willing to give me some information.
He slides the credits back. What do you?
I want to know more. You're a local, you know stuff about the planet.
Like I'm the.
You're the only person I know here.
Frankly, I don't remember meeting.
Yeah, you wouldn't. Came here the other day with a big dragon guy.
Did you now?
Maybe I did. Anyway, information, yes or no, my friend?
Can't say I remember anyone with that face coming here with a dragon.
That's fine by me. I'll see you around, fella.
Right.
Having fun out back? Hope so. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Alright, so that was a bust. However, I'm gonna let them know that they should keep an eye out for this shit. Right, so can't rely on this guy for info. That's a bit annoying. Any of the big House of Learning have a house in the city I'm in at the moment? Or is this like Coruscant, but just one city?
No, this place doesn't have the population for that. There are many different areas, but it's very difficult to know where anything is without being alone.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to talk to a local. But anyway, I'm gonna go to a House of Flannan.
How would you like to try and find?
Gonna ask a local.
So just some random.
Yeah, pretty much.
They quickly leave.
I'm not gonna. So I'm going to try to approach them in a way that is mildly cornering. You know what I mean?
So 9 people walk up to you in cloaks and masks.
I know. That's why I'm saying I'm gonna try to look mildly cornering.
Okay, so you're going to trap.
Not exactly. Just
Guy.
I know. Hold on. That's funny. No, never mind. I shouldn't do the funny thing. It makes. I just remember something. Lyriel's good at stealth, right? So I thought, I'm just gonna have Lyriel still like kind of sneak up on them behind them while we approach, because that would be like super spooky. But then I can just have Lyriel split up from us, remove the mask, and go ask someone, and then come back to me, which is significantly less funny. But you know. I cannot give someone a heart attack today. That's sad. I'm gonna have Lyriel ask. It's a sad day for us all.
He would come back with some information. This
Yep, I
city
just
is
want-
mostly in the trade. A lot of metal work.
No,
A lot of exchanging of alloys. A lot of trade. A lot of refinement and a lot of experimentation. For ship.
oh, I do like that. Technology, is it high here? Is it somewhere else I should go for that?
I don't.
Makes sense. How's it planning? Any here?
I just told.
Okay. Did they give me the location?
He would give you the general.
Yep, I'm gonna go there. If I can find my way to one of them. Biggest one. Biggest one. I want to see if they give out like university pamphlets. You know the ones?
Yeah. You get to this. It's really more of a port than anything. As you see dozens of ships hanging under construction.
That's interesting. Any of them look 6H?
You have no ability to tell.
Well, I've seen some of the keepers of the light ships.
None of them look like.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna see if I can find the House of London. Enjoy the sights. I'm in a new place, new city. Be a tourist for a bit. A tourist with the court of owls following me around, but still a tourist.
Okay. Get to the front door.
Is it closed?
You're not sure. There is a security guard.
But the doors, are they closed or open?
You see someone else come out and walk.
Not
Would
first
you
to
like to
God.
approach? Okay, the guy steps in front of.
Excuse me, sir. Do you know if this place is accessible to non-students?
It.
All right. Can you tell me about this place? Sorry, we're newcomers to the planet, you see.
Okay, this place mostly focuses on ships and how to improve.
Interesting. So the port here is more like a spaceport, right, James?
Not really.
Is there actual water here?
Yeah.
Huh. So I'm gonna ask the god, when you say ships, do you mean space ships or like ships? Yeah, do they use the same technology?
There's many different branches.
Fair enough. Interesting. So, can I say? Sir, you're a local here or anything?
Sorry.
Are you a local here by chance?
Alright.
Would you happen to know where I might find more information on politics, geopolitics, the world? I mean, the world like in the system, not just this planet.
No.
You said that strangely. Did he say the sensei that strangely, or did just you
He said
reading it
that.
off? Okay, so I will say you said that a bit oddly. Is everything okay?
What's with the cloaks and masks?
Oh, is that strange? I'm sorry. I'm gonna motion for everyone to take theirs off. Not the cloaks, just the masks and lower the hoods. Sorry, didn't figure that would stand out that much. Am I? Pleasure to meet you.
One person doing that ain't that strange. 9 of you fuckers.
Always good to be anonymous, don't you think? Met with a bad sort outside. Been trying to keep my toes down and my head down as much. But if a maniac that one, James, what were they called again? The people that stole the core thingy.
Are you talking about the tech priest that took the Sahara?
Yeah, tech priests. Yes, tech. Called himself a tech priest or something. Took my brother's arm right off his, well, chest. I don't reckon he knows me that much, but I figured, on the off chance he knows my face, I'm just gonna hide it. Weird fellow. A real explosive fellow. Oh, really? Do you know any of the House of Flying or whatever that I can go to get some information?
What's your...
Mia.
Sorry, can you repeat?
Mia.
And why are you on this... You from
Why I'm on
this
this
planet?
planet? No.
Were you?
One of the moons.
Which...
What was the what was the name again?
Fakros.
Yeah, Backcross, I believe it was called. Lived it my whole life.
Why did you...
Bit of a cult vibe to it, frankly. I didn't know enough as a child, but as I grew old, I figured, wow, these people are fucking weird. So eventually I left.
Which area of Vacros?
I was born amongst the chosen of the seventh of the chosen. I think so.
He eyes you up and down. I'm gonna have you repeat that for me once.
James, do I know if there's anything weird about that? In this place?
No.
Can I recall knowledge? Like,
Nothing strange with it that you know.
I'm sorry. Is there something weird about what I just said? I can go if you like.
Didn't answer my question.
Yes?
Yes.
Spent most of my life with the seventh of the chosen. Is that a problem?
Continue the state.
I ain't got nothing to continue.
I asked you to repeat it in full. You did.
I was born enough the chosen of the seventh of the chosen, at least I think so.
Sorry, you cut out.
I was born amongst the chosen of the seventh of the chosen, of the servants of the chosen, at least I think so. Is that a problem? It's so.
What can you...
I know things.
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10.
James, I would like to recall knowledge. Esoteric lore. What numbers this guy think?
I'm 90% sure that's not how that ability works, but now I've got to look.
I'm also 90% sure that's not how that ability works. However, I'm not 100% sure. I can recall knowledge on any topic.
It is not a knowledge.
Sir, I said I know things, not that I'm a psychic. So I'm gonna say 7. Just guessing though.
He looks a little.
Oh my god, was it 7?
It was actually.
Huh. Who'd have thunk?
Right.
I'm just a simple woman trying to make my way in the universe. Two points to whoever knows where they're referenced from.
So, what do you want from?
So can you help me?
Help you with what? What do you?
Just want to know where I can go to learn more about the universe. I was a bit sheltered, you know. I can pay for your trouble.
How?
50
50.
credits.
And what are you wanting? To know where you can learn more about the.
Yeah, geopolitics, politics, geography, society, you know this.
Hmm.
Imagine you spent the whole life in a very small house, and then it turns out there's a whole world outside. That's where I'm at right now. And I would not like to stay that way, so I need to learn.
Well, there's a village Tartar. Oh, maybe 20 days away from here.
All right, with direction.
That way. You get.
No, that'll work. And that's somewhere I can learn.
Oh.
Thank you.
You'll learn a lot about the universe from there. Taught me everything I needed to know.
I have the feeling you're playing a trick on me, but that sounds informative, actually. What's your name?
Dara,
Nice to meet you, Dara. I hope to see you again soon. I extend a hand for them.
they shake your hand.
Lovely.
They have a strength of 12.
I have a strength of how much? So when you say 12, you mean plus 12?
Plus,
That
do
is
you have a plus?
spooky strong.
So you feel your hand creak while shaking hands.
I'm impressed. And I say as much. Wow, you are a strong fella. Where'd you get that strong? How old are you?
Nearly 4.
Huh. That's a lot of years. Trained
They
all your
pull
life?
you in. There are things you'll learn there. They'll make you even stronger if you learn them.
Oh, I like that. All right, thank you.
But you ain't be bringing any servants. They won't tolerate.
Gotcha. I'll remember that.
Good. Now fuck off and give me my credit.
I toss him 50 credits.
Sorry, he's got plus 13.
Okay. Guys, has everyone here played Skyrim?
Yes?
You know when you lead the bandits to the guards, all the ugly work for you guys. Well, I know who I'm gonna be leading the bandits to if I ever catch trouble here.
Why would you leave the bandits to the guards in Skyrim? That's a terrible idea.
No, it's not. I don't like doing work. I like sitting there and watching them all kill each other. Is that a me thing? Do you guys not do that?
I do not.
Never
You
played,
should
so
try.
can't say.
You should start. It's very funny. Well, I'm gonna do research on this place. By the way, is there a library around here, like a public library?
No.
Yeah, I figured. Can I buy a map of the city? Sorry, a map of the planet at least.
I don't know where you'd find.
Fair enough. All right, back to the ship. All right, we've gotten some information, though not the kind I think we need. And a spooky place that we probably don't want to go to, but I really feel. Interesting experience. James, can you pass the next possible item?
I need you through this day.
Through this day, you say?
Yep.
All right. Well, we go back to ship, right? And let's see. just to be sure, I'm gonna take off.
Okay. Where you?
I'm gonna ask the guy if they know any ports in nearby cities and what direction we should go in.
You're going to be asking.
The guy that we pay to stay for the night.
Okay.
At the dock. Essentially, just asking him what the nearest path, like the port town is.
There's the one that can accept shuttles of the sun. Most
Yeah.
towns should be able to. If you're looking for somewhere that you can refuel, though, only a handful of those on this planet.
Right. What's any direction to any other? Because I didn't find the technology I want here.
There's
I'm
Lao
looking to buy
that
tech.
way, and they point somewhat north.
All right. Any others? Just make sure.
Yeah, there's a couple others, but I'm only really familiar with Lao.
Oh, I'll be heading there then. Thank you. I'm gonna refuel and then go. Off to Lao we go. Also, before that, what was the architecture of the place I was just in? Like,
What was the architecture? Of which part?
yes, the dock part and the main part that I was in, and the place where the shop is.
The dock is quite different. It's less of an architecture style and more of a construction.
All right.
Everywhere else, though, it looks like it's maybe 500, 600, 700 years of reconstruction on top of reconstruction. Some places look a lot more permanent than others. And style looks like it's been imported from all different regions.
Distance. What's the main material construction?
Stone and metal.
All right. No, not a lot of wood then.
No, but it seems like they have wood in abundance.
Probably just don't think it's reliable. I'll keep that in mind. And then I'm gonna head off to Lao, whatever that place is.
Okay, I'm gonna.
So you guys, Kimmy's so good-hearted and like such a good person that she's just enjoying tourism. I don't know why you guys are so worried about me. I'm such a good, innocent soul.
Because every breath you take has like 14 schemes involved with it.
Am I not being good-natured right now?
That depends. Are we talking outwardly or inwardly?
Outwardly, of course. There's no inwardly.
I would like to disagree, but you know, outwardly she's a peach.
You have absolutely no evidence that I'm plotting or scheming anything at all. Maybe I'm just really invested in my education, Snuffy. Unlike you.
You say to the guy going back to the place where he can get further training in his chosen path.
It's not my fault you got the teacher killed.
I was not the one that got the teacher killed. I would like that record to be cleared right now.
Oh, I don't know. Wasn't you the one that's made the order? He said he couldn't be taken to prison, and so he was taken to the afterlife. That's at least an assist.
Yeah, I would counter that with my order didn't include the verbiage get rid of him completely so that he will never try to manipulate us Estari ever again.
Yeah, maybe your order should have been better then. He's still being murderers, is that a blood? Thank God you and I are the normal ones, that's the or. Isn't that right?
Please don't lump me in with you. Estior is actually just chilling.
But Jess, what have you ever seen me do that's ever anything but innocent?
It would be faster to list the things that you have done that's innocent. Except that it would take me so long to think of it.
Looks like you're not answering. I must be right as usual. What a good day. You know something that has just occurred to me? Hey, Snuffy.
What's up?
I feel like the funniest twist I could do with Kimi is make it turn out that she's lawful good, but change absolutely nothing about the way she acts. Also, I'm still the most innocent in this party, I'll have you know.
No, you're not. Sorry.
What have I done?
SDR's hanging out with the known murderer Cianor?
Okay, but I also did not steal like a lot.
Hanging out with the
stuff.
known murderer Cianor?
Wait, no, hold on. Run
Aiding
that
and
back real
abetting
quick.
in murder?
Hold on. Are you saying that Cianor was the one that did the murder? Is that what I'm hearing?
Alongside her terrible accomplice Gallifrey? Hey Jess, quick question. Say I go over to Canada and I ask you for a hug. Am I stealing the hug from you?
No.
Therefore, I didn't steal a single dime.
You did kind of clear out the coffers that are meant for everyone, though.
I asked. Politely, might I add. You can give more help, they can make more money. What can I say?
I have an idea for what you could say.
Oh, shut up, praise the sun.
I mean, I was just going to go with sorry would be a good start.
You should be sorry, Gallifrey. That is a good way for repenting for your aiding and abetting in the terrible murder of Father What's-His-Name. I still miss him to this very day.
Father, what's his name?
Sorry, it's just grief is clouding my mind. You see, I can't think straight.
What, you can't bear to speak his name anymore?
Yes, you get it, of course. Oh, he was so young, gone too soon. You can't see me, but I'm crying.
Don't lie to me.
When have I ever lied to a single person in my life? I would never.
You just did it again.
I am a pure and innocent soul. You
And that's
shut your
another
mouth
one.
about me. Honestly. How could someone like me ever lie to anyone? I'm a good person.
Well, you're certainly a person.
Yeah, and unlike you, I've never killed anyone. Someone's great. So good to be the lawful good of the group. I'm feeling so heroic.
See, I was considering feeling bad about what was about to happen right now, but not anymore.
That's good.
Feeling bad about.
It's just that Gallifrey is accepting that he's a cold-blooded killer with no morals.
Kimmy's trying to argue that she's the lawful good one of the party.
Actually, I'm just tormenting you, but yes, absolutely.
Right.
It's really funny to speak in character, sorry. So Gallifrey ready to commit a genocide?
No, I am not.
You know that's coming, don't you?
Gallifrey does not know that's coming.
Jennifer does know that's coming. He was told that's coming.
Jennifer, can you roll me 5? So, Cianor and Essior, what are you two getting? Oh, you rolled them individually.
I think we were going back to the tower, waiting for the High Queen to come and meet us, whenever that is. And I think we're kind of spending that time together, so probably I'm accompanying Esther in their training, and I guess they are accompanying me while I search in the library more of the Shadow Realm and shadow walking into there. I think that was what I was trying to do.
You get a message back saying that the High Queen will be there by night.
Okay.
And as nightfall approaches,
We'll make our way there to be ready for her.
yep, you see a shuttle coming. And then you see her disembarking from the shuttle. She does a slight bow and she sees you.
I'll be right back.
Me
I
too.
return the bow.
You have called for.
Yes. There are some things that we would like to ask and to discuss with you, if that's possible.
Of
Sinner looks at Esther like asking for help on how to start that.
We would primarily like to discuss what happens in the case of contradiction of orders.
We will attempt to follow the orders to the best of our ability.
Indeed. However, that can sometimes come with unforeseen consequences.
But that is our burden to bear. Has a servant failed to complete orders given by you to a degree that you believe is acceptable? If so, I ask you to allow me the opportunity to correct.
Fortunately, this particular interaction of orders made something that cannot be corrected.
She waits for you to continue.
I would like in future if we could discuss some way that contradicting orders could be discussed by those who ordered it. Before any permanent action is taken, that is.
Discussed by who?
Both of those who gave the conflicting orders.
That is quite the request. If you wish it to be so, I will make it so.
I understand that it may be difficult to always do such a thing in difficulty of contact, location. However, I would prefer that the parties who ordered have the burden of working out some sort of agreement between them instead of involving the lives of others in the balance.
But most orders conflict to some.
Could you give me an example?
For example, I was operating orders by the Neos, conducting a meeting, and then I received orders saying that you wished to meet. Those orders conflicted, but I had to default to the highest authority. Another example might be a servant has asked for assets to be sold. Another servant has asked for, sorry, a chosen has asked for assets to be sold. Another chosen has asked for a portion of all things sold by the servants to be taxed and put towards the fund that is used to manage the collection.
What would be done in such a case?
While those orders conflict, they conflict in a way that the servant can make an informed, educated decision for. The servant would take the fact that the asset needed to be sold and that a portion of it needed to be taxed, and they would conduct both.
In what way are such orders conflicting, then?
They both rely on each other, so both orders have parts of them that interfere with the other. The servant's purpose is to make both work together.
Perhaps it will help if this specific case is explained. Cianor, if you would.
Um. So there were given two orders by two of us, Estari, that ended up creating as a result the death of someone. And it was not expected, as of neither of the parts knew about the other's orders.
Might I know what the orders were?
Sure, at least as far as I know, I've asked for that Father Mavix, who have accompanied Guinevere and Kimi here, to be rid of, because I thought he was interfering with the free will of the other Estari. Which I did not know was that Guinevere had given the order before that Father Mavix should not be arrested by any means or any reason. And as a result to attending both orders, his death was the outcome of it. And it created a conflict between the parts involved. At least that was what I was able to. That were the orders I was able to get knowledge about.
The queen looks as if she has a look of confusion on her face, and then she quickly tries to hide.
But what is it? Were that not the orders which resulted in the death of the son?
I do not know the exact orders. I am just confused as. My apologies.
Please say what's on your mind. We wish to learn more.
Your orders were quite clear that you wanted rid of him, but you did not specify a means or method. So it was up to the servant to achieve your goal, however it is possible. Should you have wished for him to be removed without any harm coming to him, it is best if that is requested.
I do understand that now. I guess it hasn't crossed my mind at first that this was the means for which what I asked for would be achieved. I think it was not.
I ask for your clarification on how you would have wished it to be handled should he have tried to resist. Is the servant not expected to make it happen regardless of how, to the extent in which he was?
I understand your question, and yes, I would not wish for the servant to get harmed if they were attacked by the other. So it wasn't my intention to achieve the son's death, but I do
Of
understand
course, I do
as
not try to speak to your goal.
but I do understand that you might not have been able to achieve it with a peaceful approach if he was to resist it at first. I think I would have liked more a more peaceful approach at first, but if he was given resistant in that and was the one to attack the servant who would carry out the order, I would not wish for the servant to be unable to defend themselves. I still did not wish for the outcome of that conflict to be a death from neither part, though. I do have a question in regard. You were given the order to not arrest Father Mavix when we first came here, right? If that order wasn't given out, would he be immediately arrested, or would he have to do something to be arrested for it?
Sorry, can you?
Sure. If that order was not given out, he would have been arrested as soon as we got in this planet, or he would have to be like, he would have to do something.
An order for his arrest would have needed to be issued.
I've heard that he have been stealing some old relics or old items around this planet. I don't know if they were exclusively from the Chosen or from elsewhere, but are you aware of what he was doing?
Yes, I have heard of it.
Would he have been arrested for that? If not
Once the order
explicitly?
for his arrest had been issued, I imagine that a servant would have been given that order by any of the Chosen who he stole.
If there wasn't any order given for his arrest, he would be free to do as he pleased.
Yeah,
Do you know if he have killed anyone in his campaign of acquiring these items?
I do not.
Okay. And since you have spoken before that the order of an Estari is from a higher ranking than another of a chosen. So if a chosen have given out the order to arrest Father Mavix, that order wouldn't be carried out since Guinevere and Estari gave the order for him to not be arrested.
The servant would try to follow the order to the best of their abilities, but given that it is explicitly unallowed, I do not believe the servant would have any ability to fulfill such a request.
I understand. I look at Esther like, what else we needed to discuss?
I believe we understand the detail to which requests must be made now.
Yes. Do you have any knowledge of Kimi's whereabouts? It seems she left the
Yes,
tower. Are you able to tell us?
Yeah.
So where is she?
she is currently on her way to Taith.
Which planet was Taith again?
The education planet. You guys started on one of it.
Oh, okay, right. Okay. Is she accompanied by some of the servants?
Yeah.
would you be able to discover if Father Mavix, in his time in this planet, have caused any harm or any death for someone around?
Of-
Sienna looks at Esther as if asking if the order doesn't have any lapse that might cause trouble in it.
This order is merely for information gathering and not to enact any difficulty on anyone above what is reasonable.
Very
Sienna nods.
Did Cianor find out about Gannifrey's order for the Chosen to go to the Suns, or was that just something we learned in meta?
No, he told me about that when we conflicted, and he said you need to be dead, and he and Kimi opened up his orders.
Okay. We have also recently heard of an order that Gannifrey gave regarding the Chosen making their way to the. What are they called? What's their
Vortex.
organization called?
Acho que
Sons of the Light?
The Keepers of the Light.
Keepers of the Light.
Making their way to the Keepers of the Light to be judged. I was wondering what your opinion on this order is.
I would not dare question Estari. You are going to bring about a new age. It is without a doubt that a order such as this would be part of your intents to bring about such.
What do you believe the result of it will be?
An absolute change in the nature and behavior of the servant.
And in regards of their well-being or their lives of the ones that are sent there.
Sorry, can you?
Sure. In regards of the lives and well-being of the servants and chosens who are sent there. What do you believe might be the outcome for them in this regard?
I do not know. I believe that these servants will be shaped into what the Keepers of the Light wish for us to be.
Can I tell what she thinks about that? Like what kind of mood her voice is giving off?
You can make me an intuition.
"13."
It's a struggle to read her. She is very good at mixing in emotions to make what she's saying harder to read. You're not sure if she's upset by it, pleased by it, but you do know that she is concealing her feelings on the surface.
I believe Cianor and I are of the same mind that this is not something we particularly desire for the lives of the chosen nor the servants. As you've told us, the servants are of many destinies, those dark and those light. And I believe that creates a balance. Those who want to destroy all evil, once they destroy the worst, things that are less and less truly bad will then be seen as evil. It never really stops, as no one is pure. I do not wish to give a conflicting order, as that is specifically what we came here to talk about. But we are on a very severe time limit, especially considering travel. I'll look to Cianor. I believe we should attempt to contact Gannifrey regarding this matter.
Kenner looks at Esther and says, I don't believe he will listen to anything I might have to say. As of I've already tried to talk to him about that and about the consequences of this decision when he told me the order he gave out. But if you would like to try to contact him, he might be more willing to listen to you, even though I don't believe he will take out the order he gave. As we have spoken before, he's quite dedicated to the Sun organization and what they ask of him, even if in my eyes he doesn't seem to quite know what that means. Like the meanings behind. As far as I've understood, this order was given out by them for Guinevere to follow, and he chose to do so.
Indeed, I'm not sure if he will change his mind either. However, given the circumstance we've just experienced, I do not want to order something directly contradictory, as that might cause the mass death of all the chosen, which I would prefer not to enact.
Agreed.
I must get in contact with him.
What do you have in mind for this contact to be? Like, what are you thinking about talking to him?
Your companion Milo has such abilities, yes?
Yes, but remember, I'm in the middle of trying to rescue him from the place we were.
The Estari known as Gallifrey has gone to Vorofor. Would you like transport arranged to meet him?
I would prefer not to go to Vorthor.
I believe that is for the best.
Yeah.
I, however, may have to journey there. And then I will be able to speak with him at length.
Yeah. If you do want to get in contact with him beforehand, there are others able to send a message like Milo do that might be able to help you with that.
I will look to the Queen. Are there any such individuals available at the moment?
Yes, there are several aboard my ship. I find myself always in need of such ability.
Makes sense.
Would I be able to make use of their services?
They live to serve.
Alright. I want to contact Gallifrey.
And what would you like to tell?
First off, before any spells are initiated, what's my limitation?
It is 25 words, and then 25 words.
And now starts the math.
Ooh, actually, no, that is planetary only.
Sorry, what?
The range limit on sending is planetary only, so to actually contact him.
Three dozen people need to be sacrificed. For fun.
As you wish.
No!
Those are really rookie numbers. You gotta think bigger, Jesse.
No, that's per character of the sending.
Oh.
Okay, I still think it needs a few zeros.
Okay. Jennifer. No, you
Yes.
didn't take the Queen's shuttle. That's Keen.
Correct. I've got Mavex's ship,
Yeah.
which has no long-range communication equipment.
Sorry, what? Kimmy's what? I reiterate, someone said my name. What did someone say my name for?
James was just recalling that you were the one with the Queen's shuttle, not me.
Yes.
Ooh. They do have one way to communicate at great distance to someone who they cannot target. But we will not know if the message gets to them, and they will not be able to respond.
How many souls does it sacrifice?
Initially,
What does that mean?
Initially.
They're running a promotion, first time's free.
Free test for 3 days.
whisper to the sleeping god. Everything's fine as long as God is.
Jeez Louise. I'll just freaking go there then. Do they have any like small fast ships that might be able to catch up to him before before we have to go all the way there?
Usually bigger ships are actually fine.
Oh, okay.
Do it. Take the gambit. Take the whole warship.
Yeah, we're not doing that again.
Are you
Yeah, we're not. That seems a little much. I seem to recall last time it sent everyone into a bit of a panic.
Gambit's the second fastest ship they have.
Yeah, but it's
Would you rather take
she's
the
gotta
High
go.
Queen ship?
No, she's gotta get back to her meeting.
Just to point out, it would be so funny, like a whole big warship coming out and like Esther going out of it. Oh, just my ride.
The High Queen ship is the
Less
fastest
than
ship.
2 feet tall.
You could leave her with her she can use her shuttle to get back to.
How fast is her shuttle?
Fast enough to be back at the meeting by like midday.
I don't want to like inconvenience her.
You've already inconvenienced her by making her come.
I know. I forgot to say when
Sorry.
you're free,
Yeah.
because I keep forgetting they literally drop everything for us.
I don't think when you're free would have mattered. Because they can
Yeah.
make themselves free for an Estari.
Just to point out, it might not be the best idea to show up in a place that might not be really happy with the queens of the chosen in the ship of the queen of the chosen.
Yeah, I'm just. Do they have their third fastest ship?
Yeah.
Like, it would be cool if I can take a ship that can catch up, but I don't want it to be like over stressful on like resources and crew and stuff, you know?
So do you want to take like a shuttle?
How fast is that compared to his ship?
Similar?
Sure, I'll just get there like 3 days behind him.
Oh no, sorry, I was looking at Kimi's. For his, it's actually a fair bit. It'd be more like 7 days behind.
Okay. I mean, that's not that bad. How many
I would like to. I would like to remind you of what happened in a day.
Yeah, but they have very limited contact to people right now, right?
I'd like to remind you what they had happen in a day.
Okay, is there anything faster than a shuttle but not one of their intensely like resource heavy ships? This feels like getting freaking ChatGPT to give me a useful answer.
They have like
How specific do I
15
have to be? Okay. But which one works?
Every single one above a shuttle is going to require more crew than a lot. Are you okay with inconveniencing 1 person, 5 people, 10 people, 50 people, 1,000?
I'd rather die.
Give me the number.
Yes, there are. I mean, their whole job is to be the ship's crew, right? It's not like I'm taking them away from their job or anything, right? No! Okay.
It would be their honor to serve in Estari.
It would, wouldn't.
Jeez Louise. Like a 5-person crew.
So like a medium.
Just all you have to do is stop trying.
Huh?
Now, do you
Just
want
stop
one with
trying. You're not
weapons,
going to be humane about it.
or would you like one for car?
Yes, car go. Just give me one. Probably one with weapons just in case.
So
This is a diplomatic visit. I just happened to bring my tank.
It's the emotional support tank.
the emotional support.
Exactly. With an emotional support armor-piercing rounds.
I'd like to remind
Do you
you,
remember that the Queen sent the Queen sent Father Mavex to an all expenses paid trip to the afterlife?
and I would like to remind you that I'm on Mavax's ship, which is the most combat-ready small ship that the Keepers of the Light got.
I'm not engaging you in a space battle. I'm trying to talk to you.
Well,
Yeah, both
Have you
bring
considered
conversation.
engaging him in a space battle? That would solve the problem.
Oh, well. No, because I don't know if their orders stand after
hang on.
death.
Hang on. If you're gonna inconvenience like 5 people, just take the Queen. It's got a crew of 6.
Is it the High Queen ship or the regular Queen?
The High Queen ship. The regular Queen ship has been taken.
But she needs her ship!
She also needs her time, and you're wasting it.
I'm not wasting her time. I'm wasting our time. Like, she'll need her ship and her crew and stuff, right?
Only if you're going off world. It's not like you're taking her communication. Just keeping them.
Yeah, but she's gotta get back
Unless
to
you-
the meeting!
Unless you order her to give you everything she owns and go there naked and alone on foot. Which you could do, by the way.
I don't get to see what her face looks like.
The High Queen is the one that we already knew the face of. The Standard Queen is the one that had the mask.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around.
No, this is the High.
Right. Can she... Where is the meeting? Is it on planet or off planet?
On this.
Okay. How fast would the ship catch up to his ship?
Very fucking fast.
Cool, that means I can return it very freaking fast. Fine.
But should you return it?
I apologize for the inconvenience, but the Chosen's lives may be at risk, and I know you don't want that either.
You don't know that. Maybe she does.
We assume she preferably wouldn't want that.
Making a lot of assumptions there.
Based on like everything she's ever told us and their entire belief system.
Yeah.
Educated guess.
You know what they say, assuming makes us a fool of you and of me.
Of you and of Ming.
Yeah, Ming, that guy. Hate that guy. Fuck Ming.
Me too. Gross. He sucks.
He does, doesn't he? We are very weird people, Jess.
We're talking about the amazing digital circuits, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. I made an extending ending animatic if you want to see a happier ending.
If you don't send it to me right now, I'm never talking to you again.
Ah!
James, you're taking the cooler ship.
This ship has such shitty weapons. So you're taking the queen ship. Xehanort, are you going?
No.
Are you
I look at Esther. Are you sure you'll be okay going there? Don't want you to get hurt or harmed in any way.
I believe we currently don't have any animosity between us, Gannifer and I. However, I will not make any promises. My intention is not to pick a fight. However, I strongly disagree with him on this matter.
Yeah, makes sense. And I wouldn't like a fight as well. After everything we have been through till now, I'm still really sad in what position me and him ended up getting. I don't have any animosity against him, but I do not appreciate being commanded to die as well. Have my life threatened. It's not nice. But so we are clear. I guess he will not be really happy to see me right now, nor do I think he will be really forward to having a conversation while I'm present. So I think it would not be the best decision for me to go meet him.
Given the active threat of danger, I also believe you should stay at a very safe distance.
Do you think it's best so you go with the ship and I will stay here?
I believe that is best, yes. You can continue your quest to retrieve Milo, as well as whatever you can do to keep an eye on Kimi.
Sure.
Good fucking luck.
I turn to the queen. Is your ship equipped to some communication device?
Yes. Though it depends what you need it for.
For example, if Esther is out with the ship and needs to send a message here, would it be possible? I turn back to Esther. Well, I think that's good. If anything happens for best or for worst, I believe you can come back fast, but you can send out a message for a warning or a call for help if needed.
He nods.
So, yeah, I think that will be it. I'll be staying, they'll be going, and we'll try to stay as much in contact as possible in the meantime. So we are sure at least each other are safe.
How often would you like to activate the hologram projector? For lack of a better way to describe it. It's what the Queen actually used to contact you guys in the first place. Well,
Yeah.
the Queen's
Is it
shuttle
bad
used
to
it.
use it for?
It is costly in terms of energy.
Then only if I have something to report.
That's fair. Or only if I have something to report. You think, Sinner turns to Esther, you think after like every 1 or 2 weeks it might be reasonable to give a quick heads up, like just to send out that everything's good?
Does the Queen think that that would be not bad?
Can be quite costly in terms of fuel.
Even just to know, even like one quick call for like a minute max, it's still very costly.
It's not so much about the duration of it, but establishing the
Oh, okay.
I believe it would be best if I only notify you if anything of note happens.
Fair. Do you want at any time, like if a week, a month, or whatever its best passes and I receive um no news about you, would you want to for me to like activate some rescue plane or something like that to find you back? Like an emergency plane.
I I don't believe so. I believe if I'm not back in a few days, however long it takes to catch up and then make my way back, I will let you know the outcome. And if you don't hear from me, then you may assume something has gone awry. But I don't believe sending out ships into the vastness of space would be very practical.
Fair.
if something does turn to the queen, if something does happen, I apologize in advance for your ship. But I will do my utmost to keep it safe and return it to you.
Of course.
As well as your crew.
Okay. Do you
I will, yeah, I'll pat Cianor on the arm, wish her well, and, head out.
Sooner sends good luck and stay safe. And pets Esther back.
Okay. So SVO, you
East.
I'm gonna need 5d12 from.
Sorry, what?
There. So Ganif, remember how you rolled a 1 before?
Yes, in fact, I do remember that.
So you see a small ship. It's actually roughly the same size as yours.
All right.
It is approaching.
From what direction?
Directly behind
Wonderful. Well, I guess I'm going to keep watch of them as they approach and hope they just pass by me.
Does his and my ship both have, like, little pilot windows or something?
you. Yours does, his does.
Ah, beans. That's gonna make contact difficult. Just throw rocks at his ship.
I do not recommend that course of action.
I don't think throwing rocks actually works in space.
Depends on the size and the velocity of the rock.
So this ship is gaining. And it's gaining on.
Are there any short distance comm radio type of thing?
Some ships have something like that. Your ship has something.
I will
My ship
attempt
does not.
contact. I will attempt contact.
Well, there's a problem with that, Estari. The ship that's gaining on him isn't your ship. It is this ship.
Oh, good luck. Space
Space
pirate.
pirates!
All right. And the space pirates want to mess with the keepers of the light. That's a choice.
That certainly is.
They're space pirates. They're good at making bad choices.
Is there anything that I have to do to get the weapons ready in case I need to use them?
Perks of it being Starfire. As long as you've got fuel, they're
Cool. Then I'm gonna wait and see what they do. And if they start becoming hostile, they're gonna start taking return fire. I'm gonna be mindful of my fuel though, so I don't run out, and I can still reach Vorthol. Did you just look at the stat sheets between the two?
Yeah.
Oh no.
so at the very
This
front
is
of
a
their ship.
6-stage ship. Go ahead.
At the very front of their ship. Uh, 6 level proficiency. Stat. I'm just gonna post your ship stat block in your.
Okay.
It says systems 1 of 5 used. You've actually got your other weapon system. So AC 26, they got a 17. They miss you. As they fire, and it goes right. Some sort of metal rod that's been electrified.
Well, they just made a mistake. I guess I'm turning around and returning fire.
Make me a pilot check. This is DC 19. Okay, you failed to line. And unfortunately, all of the weapons on that ship are forward mounted.
Yep. Which I already knew because I've already seen the ship. And I'm not wasting the star fuel. I'm waiting till I can broadside them.
That was a one-action pilot. Would you like to make another?
Sure.
Go. This does actually get the multi-attack penalty. Doesn't
matter.
Yep, you've got
What's the just for giggles there? The multi-attack penalty, that's at 2?
no, that was the. So that would be -5. So
-5.
23 plus
No,
1
you-
category shift. So it's still a critical
No,
success.
okay,
You've
so
got
it's
them.
still a crit. Then I don't care. I'm firing.
Now, normally this has 4 weapons that can be fired at once. Unfortunately, you need 1 person for each of the others.
That's fine. I'll just shoot the one I can do myself.
Okay. Roll me 1d20 plus dexterity plus proficiency plus. Where is that? Plus 2.
Proficiency in piloting or what?
Let me check. Martial weapon.
Love that. And then you said plus dex and plus 2 as well?
Okay. -1. That missed.
Okay.
Okay. Their turn. They're going to try and maneuver around. I'm not sure if this is going to work. What do they have to be? DC 20. They fail. They're going to try it once more. This is at -5. They actually succeed. And last, they can't attack because that's 2 actions. Oh, they can attack. Sorry. It's reading it that Uses 2. Okay. Your shields take 7.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
I have to maneuver back into position again, I assume.
Yeah, you've both only got forward mounted weapons. 20 beats their sorry, 22 beats their DC.
Perfect. So I line it up. Same roll as before.
$25 hits their AC 20. Oh no, that does have. No, that doesn't. Never mind. Go.
And that's the 5d8 plus 4.
5d8 plus. These guys don't have. 26. The particle beam hits their ship and ruins one side. They're on
Now,
half health.
just
Would you like to attack?
just for giggles here, that looks like an area weapon. Am I reading that correctly? It's a forward
No, 6
arc.
hexes range. The arc
Gotcha.
is the cone area in front of your ship that you can actually attack.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hit him again.
Okay, this is at minus. Roll. What's there? 22, 25, so that is a hit. Oh no, that's already
But it's
got the
a nat
minus
20.
5. Okay, yep, that's a crit.
All right. Well, same numbers and you'll double it on your end?
Yeah.
$26 again.
That would have been their full HP.
Too bad. It's double what they have left.
So you hit them, and then you fly through them because there's no ship left.
Okay. And what did that use? 3 units of fuel, 1 for fire?
3 units for fuel.
Easy enough. I can handle that. And then I just carry out on my way. Because I don't believe I have any means of salvaging anything that might have been on that ship that might have survived.
That is not what this ship is equipped.
I did not think so. All right, then carry on.
Yes.
Yes.
You see the keepers of the light off in the distance.
Okay.
How would you like to
Is it the ship that I saw before? Is it a ship that I've seen before?
It's a state.
You made it all the way to Vorthal without finding me.
I didn't find him? How many days has it been?
Well, this trip it took you 13. Sorry, no, 15. Because you're going from.
And I didn't find him at all?
No, he made a detour.
I didn't leave directly from Morn. I left from a
Dang it.
different planet.
Okay, well, I guess I will pull up and wait.
Okay. How long would you like to wait? By the way, that
How
left your
long would-
ship on 35%. So you'll need to fuel back up on your way back to TAFE. Sorry, not TAFE.
Okay. Um. I guess while I'm waiting, I'll try and figure out how to fuel up.
Your ship takes any grade of alchemy fuel, so as long as you. Most planets or stations have that. It's the second most common fuel.
Can I fill up here?
Are you going to go onto Vorf?
I don't see why not.
So you take your ship down. And you board Vorf. They do have fuel. How are you going to pay for it?
Yeah, that one. That's what I was waiting for. Ba 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 ba. Any odd jobs around that I can do?
Not really, no.
Wouldn't the crew of the ship have means to, like, pay for fuel?
Absolutely, they would. I'm just waiting to see whether they're going to inconvenience them by spending their money.
Oh! Makes sense. James patiently waiting for the coin credit card to be used.
I'm not using that frickin' thing.
You could always sell one of
I'm going to ask the crew if they can help me refuel.
Of course. There you go, and get that.
Yippee!
So, how long are you waiting on for?
How long was his trip supposed to take?
You don't.
Okay. Ba, 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 ba.
You know that when you first went here from TAFE, it took you about 90 days.
All right. I will contact Theonore and let them know that I have arrived at Vorthal and that I'll be waiting here for a while until Gannifrey arrives.
Man, that's really inconvenient of you to keep the queen's ship like that, but okay.
I'll fight you.
I'm sorry, aren't you keeping the queen?
Well, yes, but she has the High Queen's ship.
She had the decency of letting the High Queen behind.
Yeah,
So
and the High Queen had the decency of not murdering my mentor.
After about a keeper is knocking on the door of a ship quite loud.
All right. I will go to the door of the ship.
The Queen has been instructed to meet with Father Galaxis. They are to come with.
Unfortunately, the queen is not here at the moment. I'm merely using her vessel.
Then you should come with.
May I ask what for?
I do not know.
Very well.
Do you go?
Yeah.
You get brought towards Father Galaxis's office. And you see this individual waiting in now when you're.
I'll do a slight bow of greeting.
Estari,
Yes.
is there a reason the Queen is not with you?
This is a personal journey. She has other matters to attend to.
Is there something you are here to inform us of?
I'm currently awaiting Gannifrey's arrival.
You came here in different vessels.
Indeed, he departed several days before me.
Yet you are here
I have a much faster vessel. I'm assuming he must have diverted somewhere along the way, as I didn't come across him.
We have discovered that Father Mavax has been killed. What do you know of it?
I believe it was born of a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding.
A conflict of orders that was never explained to each other. It's part of the reason I'm here to discuss with Gannifrey.
And what orders were they?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss that at the moment.
I do believe you are confused. Shall I repeat myself?
The orders were never an intent to harm him, if that's what you are asking.
Yet he is dead nonetheless.
James, quick question. By the point that Esther contacted to say that they would be waiting there in Vortex, did I manage to know if Father Mavix has been going around, if he killed anyone, or if he harmed anyone, like I asked the Queen?
Yes. He has not harmed anyone or killed them.
Thanks.
What happened?
One of my comrades requested that he not be taken into custody at any point for a reason which we are not yet certain of. Another of my comrades felt that he was being a destructive influence, and so requested that he be removed from the location. However, that was not specified, as they did not know there was an order preventing his being taken into custody. Therefore, the solution that was provided to avoid contradicting both orders was to eliminate him, unfortunately.
Who gave these orders?
Do you see that it was merely a misunderstanding?
For now, I am the one asking the question.
I must know your answer first.
Take a seat, SV.
Are there chairs around?
Yep.
Is it one very intimidating chair with room for bands and traps to come out?
No. It's one relatively nice chair, another mediocre chair, and one that's barely a stool.
I'll sit on the just right chair.
Mm.
The mediocre one.
He walks across the room after you sit down and walks out the door, with it shutting behind.
Is there any windows in this room?
Though there is a couple paint.
Is there any other doors? What are the paintings of?
One is of the sun, and one is of a star. There is a small 3D style painting that is of some sort of planet or moon, but because of a style, it's very difficult to make out many details.
Is there any peepholes in the paintings?
You look behind the paintings and it doesn't appear.
Okay, S the Archanaut sits still. I'm gonna go check all the doors.
Okay. The door that exits the room that you came in from opens, but the other one across the room doesn't. You walked out the one that you came in from.
Okay. I'm just gonna go, like, start heading back to the ship.
Alright. About a minute into it, you notice that there is a Keeper of the Light following.
I'll go up to them.
They stop.
Apologies. I did not know how long I was to sit there for.
You are free to go anywhere on the station. I am just to accompany you.
Very well. What do they look like?
They're wearing armor much like any of the other keepers. Their face is hidden and they've got their sword to their side, but it is only a flickering.
Okay.
Where do
I'm just gonna head back to the ship, I guess.
Yeah, when you get there, you can see that Father Galaxis is currently with about 5 other sons, and they are talking to the crew of the ship.
I knew it. Okay. I'm gonna go over and listen to what they're talking about.
He appears to be going over the events and trying to find out what these individuals know, which is rather They continue each asking the question. And after not a great deal of time, they seem to be done. Each of them is accompanied by a son, kept probably 20 or so meters away from each other, and are just told to. He then turns and begins heading back when he takes note of you. I was coming to see you.
Sorry, I'm not good at sitting still.
Are you going to answer my questions?
As I said, I must discuss with Gallifrey more about the events that unfolded.
Then I will make this clear. Should you not answer my questions, you will be seized. Should you be seized here, the servants will resist. When the servants resist, they will have to be culled.
I'm gonna start walking back towards the room direction. Then let us go where they will not see.
I think not. What shall it be?
You will really not tell me what you think of the circumstances first.
I think these circumstances are horrible. A hand of a father has been killed. One that did not wish to hold the blade much longer. But he did so in order to see to it that you would all be trained.
I agree that the circumstances are tragic. However, there was not purposeful aggression towards him. It was merely an accident.
An accident that you are seemingly so terrified of elaborating on who was involved that it can only lead me to believe in the worst conclusion.
I know that you are firm in your convictions, and I worry what you will do to those who are not as inclined to go alongside you.
We do not expect all to hold the light, only to not be in the way of it when it goes to purge the darkness.
Gallifrey is the one who gave the order that he is not to be arrested. There was no reason for this order. It was seemingly preemptive for anything that he would do that was against the will of the Chosen. It was to protect himself in the case of eventual wrongdoing.
And the other
I am one who believes that your influence may be harmful on my companions.
and
And I apologize deeply for the loss of your brethren. There was never desire of harm to come to him.
And
And yet he has fallen.
yet he come with me.
I will follow him.
And that is where we're going to end the session for this